much better. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing this fine day? Glad to be here. Excited for today. We have a very fun stream planned. Of course, we're going back to our favorite game of the moment. Do I sound okay? Is everything coming in good? Let's see. Let's see how the audio reads. Yep, everything looks a-okay. Beautiful. Boom. We're ready. But why did it? It's not important. So I drink. Yeah. So today we're going to be clearing. We were originally going to be going straight into the Giovanni mansion, and I did say last time that I was going to prep for that off stream, and I did. I went around, I did a little shopping. I mostly bought some like blood packs and ammo, and the heavy armor. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but I bought the heavy armor. Excuse me, there's a plane going overhead and it's distracting me. There. So the plan was originally going to be to start on that today, and we might still get around to it at some point today, but we're not going to start there because while I was moving around doing shopping and stuff and getting ready for the raid on the mansion today, I went into my apartment in Santa Monica and there was a bunch of emails, and among several of them were more side quests. So guess what we're doing today? I also ended up going back to the Nosferatu hideout to turn in the one quests. I'm not peeing, I'm pouring my drink. I'm not peeing. I'm not peeing. I went back to the Nosferatu hideout to turn in the quest to the one chick where we killed the girl she was jealous of. And she gave me another quest that we'll hold off on because I don't know. I think it's probably a punishment. I don't think it's actually a quest. But while we were down there, we got a quest from the hacker guy because I didn't explore all of his dialogue options the first time I talked to him, the other Nosferatu guy that was down there. And so we got a quest from him too. So we've got a bunch of side quests to do before we get into the mansion. The only ones I'm not going to be doing before I go into the mansion are the ones that I got in Chinatown, because I think they're going to be harder to resolve without a bunch of extra combat XP, because I still need to level up some combat skills. And I don't know what kind of like bosses I'm gonna be needing to fight, but the side mission bosses have for the most part been a bit harder so far. So we're gonna try to avoid that until we feel properly ready. But we're gonna try to do all of the other side quests first, and then at least hit Giovanni Mansion today. And if we can, and if we have time, we'll try to do some of the others. We might go a bit longer today, depending on what the situation looks like with noise down here. If we get the free until about 1, even 2 o'clock, we might continue going on till there's just that long, because I'm like 90% sure I don't have to do anything at 2 o'clock today, which is normally why I cut at around 11:30ish to like start getting ready for that. Probably don't have to do that today, so we might be going for a 6, possibly 7 to 8 hour stream today. That's the idea is at least the 4 minimum, but probably closer to 6 if we can. And I'm ready for it because I've been excited. I've been stacking up the side quests. I've been doing better at just progressing through the game. I'm feeling good. We're ready to do this. So without further ado, let's hop straight in. Although I think this is a different save. I might have clicked the wrong save. Yep, this is the wrong save. Don't mind that. Don't ask me how I know and don't mind that. This is where we are. I was doing something else last time, which, real quick actually, before I come back to this. That's a good save, but I want to make sure because I don't trust autosaves at all. They will disappear, especially in older games. Alright, at least loading saves in this game isn't too brutal, so it's fine. We're okay. Nobody died while I was doing that, right? Right? Cool. So yeah, like I said, went back to my apartment. Got a bunch of side quests again. Like this. Look at all this. Right? There was not a lot of this before. By the way, we're not doing this one right now. Not right now. Oh, also I want to do one thing because something else happened that I wish I did record. But, like I said, I was doing stuff off stream, and this is my first time playing this game, so I didn't know certain things were gonna happen. But I went back to my apartment and to check my mailbox, check the emails and stuff. Something about like there might have been stuff in there, and I met, I remembered that I made a good friend at one point, and I found them here, and I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. And then on top of that, I'm telling you guys this now because I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I told this friend to change their appearance. Make it a bit more goth and edgy for me, so without further ado, this is gonna be potentially Goth Heather. Bruh.
Master?
Holy
Freak sandstorm activity is thought.
Yo, she does look totally goth, dude.
The jets were returning
Okay.
from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up.
That's Goth Heather, dude. I want to see. I should have recorded it so that you could have seen that it was actually her before I changed her appearance.
Radio silence.
I mean, you can tell that's still her face, but without the glasses and oh my god, the outfit's so different. Yeah, we're probably gonna come back here. Bastard. Alright. We're gonna have her change back into her normal outfit so that you can tell that it's actually Heather.
Master?
But she's just chilling in my apartment now. There was a guy that she brought in here for me to drink, and then I told her to tell him to go home. You shut up. Because I didn't want to kill him and lose humanity. But I guess she's just gonna hang out in my apartment and offer me blood. Which is cool, I guess. Does it change if I leave? I'm just gonna go back in to see if she's already changed. Oh. Now, hang on. This is not what I was expecting. This is not the original outfit she showed up in. Heather, what are you doing?
Master? Okay.
Yo, she's not wearing any. What are the physics? Oh, right, I downloaded a mod for the physics, and I forgot because you can't really tell on my character, but Jesus Christ, this game. That outfit is not a mod. I didn't mod that outfit. I don't know. I think that's base game. The jiggle I put in there, but I thought that was gonna be a my character. And put on some clothes, girl, please. You're making me look bad. I don't. I didn't ask this of you. There. Okay. See. You see. It's Heather. It's the girl we saved from the hospital. She drank our wrist blood, and now she's okay, and now she's a ghoul. And, now she also kind of wants to drink our blood, a little bit of our blood once in a while, because it's like a drug. But we get to drink her blood all the time, because blood bag. And we're just gonna drink each other's blood, and it's gonna be cool. Also, yeah, apparently we can get her to change her look. We're just gonna keep her like this for now because I don't. My heart can only take so much. My heart. You know what? I do like the goth.
Okay.
I like it dark and goth. The goth was okay, but walking around my house in your underwear, while is very much a fantasy of mine, is not what I want to portray on stream in a video game. We could save that for Eddie's off-stream hours on his other playthroughs. For now, let's see what Trip's going. Well, Trip, hi buddy. What's going on over here? How are we? Everything? Do you have any new? Yeah.
Alright, here's what we got today.
What in the hell? Dude. What? Damage potential 32, melee combat requirement 10. Lethality 13? Holy. Yeah, and yep. And the Deagle. You get the Deegs. Holy hell. This is cool. I might want one. Although I'm bad at melee, I might just want it. Do you carry spas ammo? No. Why don't you carry spas ammo? That's fine. We've got enough other ammo. We don't need the spas. Alright. Enough screwing around. Let's actually get a side quest on. But yeah, that was just to catch you up on the little bit that happened off stream. Beautiful. Now, first place we're gonna start. Bertram wants to talk to me. And ooh, let's start here because we're already right here. We have to get werewolf blood from the clinic. Now, funnily enough, and I think I just did this on my second playthrough. You Malcolm, your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a...
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll forward that email from Paige to Trina at SLO.VTM.
Wait. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of...
Wait, it's someone in your office. I'll collect it later.
Can you hear me?
So that was messed up, but no humanity loss. Also, if you have, I think it's probably intimidation or persuasion. But if you have some form of higher, it's probably intimidation or haggle. It's one of these two, because these are low on this character, but they were high on my other character. Don't ask why. And if you have it, you can get 150 bucks out of him, which is pretty neat. I'll come back later. We're looking for werewolf blood, which I doubt is in the basement because we were kind of all over there. There is a cabinet upstairs that I didn't open. And that's the one thing that we didn't open in this building, and my skills are better since the last time I was here, so maybe I can open it now. I just gotta be wary of the guard that's up here. Should we auspex it? I really don't want trouble. We can, yeah, there's plenty of easy ways to get blood back. Where is this guy? Oh. How did I not see him on Auspex? I'm supposed to be able to see you on Auspex, dude. How did you do that? Are you undead? What's going on here? Are you... This man is undead. I didn't... I'm supposed to be able to... Living and undead. Okay, what the fudge? So why couldn't I see this dude? Weird. I opened this. There's a thingy in this other room that I don't think I opened. Well, now he's there. There, that cabinet. There's a vent. I can get in there somehow. Not here. I think I know where. Is this first room? He didn't see me. I am too stealth. Okay, let me in. No, that goes back down. We are right back into it. And I'm glad we're in a section of the game that I remember because it makes me feel confident. We've got these new toys. We're a few levels stronger. We're not just a scared little fledgling on the run. Also, there's no direct way in there, which kind of sucks. Computer? Can I unlock it with the... My hacking is probably not as good, but we can try. Oh, we got it. Unlock. Okay. So we unlocked it, now we just gotta get there. Hopefully, at least. Is he coming this way? He's coming this way. Great. Run this way. Just run, just book it. Ooh! I knew it had to be in here. This is the one thing I didn't open. Alright, where is this guy? Yep. Now run. How did he... Okay, no, hang on. Because I wasn't even sneaking and I just walked right next to him and... Is it because I conversed with him on this playthrough? I don't remember. Did I somehow convince him to let me walk around? That doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't matter. We got what we came for. Put it in your mailbox to send it to LaCroix. Okay. I can do that. Why not? Mailbox. Werewolf blood. Give. Exit. And that should be good, right? Alright, that's done. Now we're gonna head over to Bertram, my boy. It is so good knowing where things are and not fumbling around constantly, although I haven't been in here. Oh no, I have. That's the back door to the art gallery. Tell me how I figured out about this. Because, I'm playing Tremere in my second playthrough, and you have an ability called Blood Shield. Well, basically all of your blood abilities break the masquerade, so if you have a lasting effect, let's just put it that way, if you have a lasting effect and you go on into public, it's a bad thing and you will scare people, so I had a lasting effect and I had to figure out how to break those bars down to sneak out of there so that nobody could saw me while I was all vampiric and shit. And it was a time. This game is great, by the way. I love this game. It's so good. Replayability through the roof. Already learning new stuff on a second playthrough.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately. Very interesting. I was hoping you could help me with something. A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon.
I might be. What do you need?
I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly. Find it for me and I'll teach you sound of things.
Sounds good.
Great, great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data CD. Don't bother asking around for it. I've already made a pest of myself about this. Just find it and bring it back.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Where are the Warrens? Where are the Warrens? I don't remember where the Warrens are. Where are the Warrens? I don't think that's in Santa Monica, is it? Is that the area of the sewers leading up to? Leading up to the Nosferatu hideout? You know what, we'll worry about that one later. We'll do all the other side quests, and because I'm not 100% sure where this is. And I was just talking all that good about knowing where stuff is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Downtown Public Library, Santa Monica Smoke Shop. I know where the smoke shop is. I've seen it a couple times, and I've been here once. You weren't here before. Becca couldn't wait any longer. The guy left early. He intends to meet someone at the end of the pier. Hope to see you there, Scott. Never mind, he's not here. I can go for a quick drink.
You got it.
Just a little sip. And we're gone. A lot of planes flying over today. Alright. We are headed to the pier, it seems, to meet with said Senor Scott. The Warrens. I'm still stuck on that. I'm just gonna Google the Warrens on my phone, so that way it'll tell me the area and no spoilerinos, because we've been doing good about not spoiling anything for ourselves so far. I'm gonna Google on my phone. It's the Warrens. Where are the Warrens? I hope it's not the sewers. I don't want to go back into the sewers. Excuse me, plane. Yeah, okay. The Warrens are the Nosferatu hideout. I didn't realize that's what they were called. So, I know how to get there. It's just gonna go to Hollywood again. I was just making sure I understood what it was. Scott? Oh! We're actually going to the deep end of the pier now. Oh, snap. Okay, this is huge. We haven't been down here yet. Sorry for hitting the mic. Alright. This is huge. Let's do this. I don't know what to expect. Besides the very low quality graphic. One sec, plane. Alright, it's not too loud. Let's go. That's a blood spot. Scott? It's a nice low poly boots. Scott? Scott? I don't like this. I'm gonna have the dukes up. Another note. Back at the meeting here seems to be a trap. In case I don't make it, check the shop on the move. Check the shop on the move in Santa Monica? I left the door unlocked. My password is the city of the coffin, Scott. None of that made any sense, and also, what the hell? Sabat? Why are there Sabat? Ooh, he's got good tracking on that move. My move doesn't track like that. Ow. I got some, bitch. Come on. Come on. Ooh, missed me. Final death. Taste final death, you whore. Alright, let me put my phone down here so that way I can move my mouse over a little more, because I'm pretty sure the only thing you just heard right there was rapid clicking. Shop on the move in Santa Monica. Yeah, it didn't tell me anything more. Great. I was kind of hoping for just a bit more of a hint. Phooey. Shop on the move? What is the shop on the move? Like a psychic? I can't go this way, right? Nope. That'll never be an option. So, hang on. Who are we doing this for again? Night at the library. We're meeting someone's contact. Beckett, the werewolf guy, right? So obviously Beckett is involved with the Sabat in some way, shape, or form. Which is going to be an interesting subplot. Because that's literally like our only way in to know what's going on there. Unless you just decide to dick with us. Oh, yeah, the cops aren't here at all anymore. Just noticed. I like the little subtle hint about how the world is changing as you progress through the game. Shop on the move. Hollywood? Is that where we need to go? Unless we just go straight up in here. This is the first time we've been in here. Excuse me if I don't know what's going on. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Three. computer? What is it? It's a coffin something? Ankara. What? First, Beckett asked me to do research about an ancient sarcophagus for him in the public library rather boring stuff, but then I noticed another kindred sneaking around who seemed to step from the shadow to who seemed like step from to shadow like through a door. Is it a La Sombra? But what is he doing here in LA? Is it about Beckett's sarcophagus? I'll better follow him around the next few nights just to be on the safe side. The kindred from the library went into that abandoned house downtown tonight. The one with the sprayed red symbol nearby. I followed him and was met by a bouncer who asked if I'd been enlightened. I wasn't, so he didn't let me in. I had to comply. Later, the new agent of the prince entered it. Soon after, the bouncer ran out in panic and into the sewers. I followed him all the way to Santa Monica, where he then visited the smoke shop to relax. Tonight I followed the kindred himself to Santa Monica, where he entered the junkyard, probably to meet with that weird guy working there. I was still watching the place when, again, the agent of the prince arrived. Suddenly, the kindred stepped out of a shadow nearby. I hope I wasn't spotted. He took a cab back to the library. I do not know what this Sombra is up to, possibly recruiting for the Sabbat. I'm pretty sure that he failed with the junkyard guy, but I really don't know about the bouncer. This doesn't affect the sarcophagus thing, but I still got a very bad feeling with him always returning to the library. I will contact Beckett and ask for help. I arranged a meeting with Beckett's in Santa Monica Smoke Shop, as that bouncer is a regular there. We should find out what he knows. Beckett can be very convincing. Afterward, I'll show Beckett the old emergency hatch into the sewer that I used to enter the library unseen. We will search for the La Sombra lair there ourselves. His journal noted it's possible to enter the downtown public library using sewer access. Alright, yeah, we have our objective. Is there anything we can do in Santa Monica before we head out? This is Hollywood. Oh. Here. Megahertz. This is the Nosferatu thing. Plane. Sorry. We are very active here at JFK this Friday morning. Alright, I don't know what to expect here. worry about that in a second. Really? Okay. Let me in. Ah, that's all that did. It would have just saved me the blood. That was not a hacking check. I guess I just knew the password. Shreknet. Shreknet. Nice going, kid. I'll email you with instructions for the next hub. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back to my apartment now? Jeez. Alright. Back to the apartment I go. Plane overhead. We'll stop for a quick drink. At Heather, I guess, actually. Because she's there, so might as well. That's probably gonna end up being more convenient than I realize. I might have to come back to my apartment more often than I realize. Nice golf fit. I need your blood. Give me a quick drink. She's got decent quality too, which is crazy. Not high quality, but decent quality. 4 unread emails already? I thought I went through all of these. 6, nicely done. Oh, for LaCroix. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Nice. Next. 11. Second network hub. No one can know you are there. Nocturne Theater downtown. Uh, 12. I can get a key for the front door, so you'll have to enter through the sewers. Okay. So that's 2 places that I'll have to go through the downtown sewers to get to. Alrighty. I think we'll make the first stop Hollywood because I only have to do one thing over there, and that's just go straight to the Warrens and look for Tongue CD. Well, you know what? We'll probably save that actually, because while it's the one thing we have to do, we'll probably have to go back to the Warrens to turn in the quest to Hacker Dude anyway. So we will just, yeah, we'll just continue on to Hollywood, do the things, try to be sneaky.
Where to?
I love it when a plan comes together. We're doing pretty good so far, making decent progress. Shall we just jump straight into the sewers?
Hola.
I forget, do you carry shotgun rounds? You don't. You do sell this. I don't want to buy it, but you do sell it. Alright. What to do first? What to do first? How about we just gallivant through the sewers, and wherever we end up is wherever we go. Sorry. That was very obvious. Oh, I forgot. While we're downtown, we can probably stop by Emo Chick Cafe. You know, let's go by the cafe first. We're already here. Why not?
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay? Oh, wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
I just thought I'd say hi.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, oh, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Who are you? Also, I love that second option. I'm not gonna say it, but I love it. Who are you?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
What's the angle here? Should we go for what we're best at? It's our character. Why am I even asking the question? Of course we're gonna pick the bright pink option right there. Tommy, I just love your work.
Oh, thanks.
This place is just horrible, don't you agree? We should go somewhere else.
You're wasting my time.
That's the first time that hasn't worked. I'm shocked. Fine, bye. What gives? Did I not have a high enough seduction skill? Bruh, I have 8 seduction.
Oh, hey, waiter.
I'm not the waiter, but you're just the man I wanted to
I'm
talk
not
to.
sure exactly what you mean.
Isn't it in your best interest to pan this place? You got a reputation to keep.
How so?
I saw a chef in the bathroom. He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tommy. Bye. Alright, I did what I had to do. It wasn't seduction, and I'm quite sad about that. Ooh, that was louder than me. Oh, sorry. But apparently this aged vampire is losing her charm. I don't know. Maybe I'm not as beautiful as I once was. Maybe the lack of humanity is really coming through. And you know, maybe I just look horrible. Who knows? Also, I've come to an important plane. I've come to an important realization, and that is that this is an old RPG game, Dewey. The Masquerade and the Humanity system are just points on, like, a chart, basically. Interchangeable, almost. So, where at one point I was basically just stacking up all of the Masquerade redemption options on, like, all of my side quests, because I thought by doing more of those I was increasing some sort of invisible stat in the background that was going to make my game easier going forward. They were interchangeable. Like, I think the way to go about it is to, like, go back and forth between them. Like, some some quests you take the humanity option on, some quests you take the masquerade option on if they're not the same thing, some quests you take, you know, the money option on. And you balance those out for like a standard even playthrough, because getting more masquerade redemptions when I needed, say, more humanity and money was not doing me any favors. So you gotta like play a balancing act between the three different economies, so that you can have like, because you're gonna get XP for completing the quests either way, so you're gonna get stronger as a vampire. It's just, yeah, managing those other economies to make the progression easier. I could have used more money and more of a humanity safety net than what I have going on now. The more money would have been good for like getting like the better gear earlier and making like some of the fights slightly less harder. You know, it is what it is. Lessons learned, future playthroughs, yada yada. I'm definitely gonna stream a second playthrough that I think is going to be like official and better. Probably with the Ventrue template that I've done, just to highlight the difference. But this game is really great. It's teaching me all the time, and I'm loving it. This is so good. Anyways, enough gushing. We did a thing. We should level something up. I think I'm going to save up the last 2 XP for Persuasion 8, and then we'll dump the rest into combat going forward. Because right now I'm looking decent, and I've got heavy armor, and the last fight I was in wasn't that bad, even though it was just a Sabat thug. I feel like the next boss fight's gonna kick my butt. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Seymour's. Never mind, I'm not supposed to go there. Alright, so into the sewers now, right? Into the sewers we go. Was there anything else I wanted to... Night at the library, Hollywood. Oh, wait, we're in the... This is... I think we're in the wrong area. I forgot. This is Hollywood. Right? Yeah. And there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, we're going downtown. Everything we have to do right now is going downtown. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, just drive, just drive. Alright, because I definitely know where it is, let's first go to Strauss. And on the way we'll stop in at the nightclub to pick up some chump change.
Good evening to you all.
I'll scream. Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I don't see enough sitting out there.
Alright, I had just collected from her, so she's not gonna have anything for me right now. Which is fine. I was still figuring out the rate at which I need to collect Nocturne. But the only way in is through the sewer. I was gonna head my way to Strauss, but I didn't realize where the Nocturne was. It's right there. So, hey, y'all. Is that it? That would be amazing if it's just right across. We might have actually just done it really easily. Okay, save. I feel like I've been here before. Okay. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Hickerman. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff? This sounds like a building manager who's peeping on his residents for pay. Where have I heard this before? Apartment notes. APT1. Simon Milligan. I feel like I've been through here before. Sean Milton? Has chicks over, some guys been staying with him, so I wanted to watch him lately. Georgia Welch, Rich Broad is pretty hot on the password 9648. I'll probably need that. Maybe I'll sneak in there, steal some panties to auction off online. Jesus Christ, dude. Vacant. Paul Anderson. Thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Jesus. What a slob. Yeah, this guy's got hidden cameras in everybody's bathrooms and shit. Damn. What a weirdo. That's gonna be useful, maybe. I don't think anyone's in here. Alright, this guy. I feel like I've been here before. This might not even be the right place, actually, now that I think. Is this Skyline Apartments? This might be Skyline Apartments. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. This might have been a slight waste of time. Plane. Let's take a look at the map, see and see where we're at. I'm here. 5 was Confession. Yep, 2 was Skyline Apartments. 3 is the Nocturne Theater. So we need to head backwards down and take the left and take sewer exit B. Access point B. And then we'll worry about the other thing later, whatever that is. Rat, 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 rat. Plane. Alright. That's A. Where's B? Where B? Did I skip it? Did I pass it? Did I miss the turn? I missed the turn, it was here. Cool, cool, cool. We good. Alright, now here we really cannot be seen. So we must be sneaky. That was an autosave, but you know we don't trust those here. Alright. What are we working with? That's not freaky at all. So it is just straight up a theater. Let's give him a minute to come back. So this is gonna be a little tricky. I'm actually gonna have to do a little bit of thinking work, a little bit of timing playing. Alright, we found how we're gonna get around here without being seen, at least. We're probably just gonna have to stick to the rafters, because while it's possible, the way they're patrolling the floors is very unfortunate. Is it just me, or are certain seats textured differently? I don't know if that's relevant at all. I doubt it. What is this? What is this? What is... Huh? Do I not have the required... Who's what's its? Oh, by the way, this is a combat zone, so I think I can kill them. I just can't be seen by them. So the idea might be to go for stealth kills here. Just so I can move about freely. Why is that wall got a red X? It's fine to mark the drop, but I don't know what to do about that. Alright, I think it'll be easier to still kill the guard over here. He doesn't walk this way, does he? Nope, it doesn't look like it. I want this guy to come out. Flame. He spends a decent amount of time in there, and then he just turns right back around and goes back in there. So I think my opportunity is to follow him in there. Okay. Okay. No. See? Okay. Very good, very good. He's not gonna see me here. He might see me here. Oh. Wait, what? That might not be great. You failed. Yeah, okay, so I can't kill anybody. Darn. Okay. Darn. Now we know though. Okay, so don't kill anybody. And, okay, so at least we have an objective, right? Because I think the next sensible thing to do is to try to get into one of those rooms on that side and see if there's a computer over there. Excuse me. And I have a window to do that because there's a very short window that he comes out here and then he'll immediately turn around, but it's just enough time to sneak in behind him and go. And I've just proven that I can hide in this corner and he won't see me, so I think that's the play. Wait here, wait for him to pass, go in there, thingamajigger, and find the computer. Flame. Mission objective complete. It appears. Oh. Spoke too soon. Never mind. Cancellation on that theory. Is this one working? Oh, there we go. Objective complete. Net security. Hackerman. Con 1. Let's see. Camera. Net cam. Do I have to make a connection first? I forgot that this is an old RPG. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. It's a little annoying, but I know what I gotta do now. Jesus, Jesus. I should just reload. It'll be faster that way. So guess what? I have to go back to Santa Monica because he left a security camera in my mailbox that I have to put by that red X on the wall. See, I should have just read the quest before I came out here, and that would have given me all the information I needed. But we's a big smart dum-dum, so he didn't do any of that. While we're here, we're gonna figure out what the other thing is and see if we can do that. And then, because we gotta check our email anyway. So, public library. This is what we're doing now. Let's just do this, and then we'll go back to Santa Monica and come back, I guess, unfortunately. Public library is 10. That's E1. If I'm here, I have to go back that way? That way, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. Is this E? No. E is down here. Yep. Alright. So sorry about the waste of time, folks. But, you know, we all learning out here. I think. Each and every one of us. Old RPG and whatnot. Playing. Sorry if I'm muting a lot, but it's going to make editing a lot easier down the road. Where? Where am I? Access point. Hang on. Look at the map real quick. Downtown. I'm here. 10 is public library. I need to go in and yeah. Okay. Okay, we're here. I think I was double clicking it and it was bringing me right back out, maybe? I don't know. Do I have to be stealthy here? No, I don't think so. But it's probably better that I at least start out that way. For my own safety. Until I figure out what's going on here. No, I don't take the elevator. I probably have to restore power first. There's the power switch. I just have to reset the fuse box or something. Oh, it worked. Alright. No? Vacuum tubes? Is this a sell item? Okay, what do I do? What is what do? What is well, at least I read the quest objective this time. We have to refrain from killing everyone, which probably means just don't kill anyone. And you know what, if we have to be sneaky, we might as well swap to our light armor. Because no dexterity penalty. There's someone right up there. I'm gonna save it again right here, just in case. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're just security guards. I thought I was like dealing with Sabat. I didn't know whether I had to be extra on my P's and Q's or not. Eep. 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 Don't look at me. Don't touch me. You don't know I'm here. This is a good hiding spot for sure. He's not gonna see me here. There's no way in hell he sees me here. It's impossible. You don't see me here. I don't exist. See, if you just repeat the mantras, even if it's impossible, it works. Just repeat the mantra. You just gotta be with that Buddhist Zen energy. Just have faith in. Bruh. Actually, I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know what I just did there to deserve that. Cain just blessed me with ancestral stealth. This looks like a good hiding place, so I'm pretty confident about this. Where? So I gotta go that way? I think I gotta go that way. Which way? That way or that way? I'm gonna go this way first. Because it's the way he's not going. This is wrong. I'm like pretty oh no. This looks like a library. There do be the book here. Plane. Music's not half bad, I just hope it's not copyrighted, because that'll be this whole section that I'm gonna have to edit out. I'm learning the repercussions of doing that thing now. It's a little annoying. This is a bust. This is a bust. Of course he's coming back this way. Why wouldn't he? At least the audio in this game is good enough that you can tell the direction of footsteps and the distance and stuff, and it's easy to stealth in that aspect. The audio works, unlike other games I know. Oh no, this might have been a bad choice. I might be in a pickle here. Oh, thank goodness. He actually goes in a circle with his patrol. That's amazing. Alright, so now that we know his pattern, we're pretty good. Hey, there's nobody here either. So what exactly am I looking for? Huh? Is that what I'm looking for? In plane. Okay, I can talk again. It appears we need to find a library card. The only question is where. If I had to guess, it's on the other side of the library, where that. But I didn't see any like blue sparklies. Which way are you going, friend? He's going that way, so he might go that way next. That might be an openable door. I might have to check in there. No, he's going that way? Okay. Cool. Let me know if you see any blue sparklies. Because, I'm SOL on what I need to be looking for. Well, I know what it is, but I don't know where to look for it. You're not coming this way, are you? That would be inappropriate. Yes, you are. Door's closed, I can run around. Library card. Library card. This is... Nope. There's nothing in this room. I'm like 99% sure. There might be something later. That's a weird sound, but not related to anything, I don't think. And I don't think we can, you know, these doors don't open. You don't go out here, so... I'm gonna have to double back. See if there's something I missed over yonder. Nerd. Now this guy is heading back this way. There's nothing over here. So what do I do? That's probably not an openable door. I'll double check, but I don't think it is. No. I shouldn't have done that. I got a little cocky. But I've lost him. I've lost the trail. No, you don't know him anywhere. Something in this room, maybe? Maybe I just didn't see it. No, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. This library thing is a stumper. Must have just been the wind, right, security guard? Aha! Someone has changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to awaken. What the heck? Wait, what? Gallery back. That was the gallery. I mean, I hacked it, so it's cool. I don't think I needed that. Although I don't remember if that one was the password I put in. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of stumped. I'm gonna have to look back this way, see if there's any clues. But I think that was just the passageway coming up here. That's why I'm like, uh oh. Gotta take the chance. Taking a chance with one of these guys. You don't see me. I don't exist. This guy's blind. That guy's sharper sight for sure. That guy's 20/20. This guy's like 10/10. Am I sure there's no clue out here? That looks like a door. One that I can't go in, but it sure is. I feel like I'm missing vital context clues. I'm in total darkness. You cannot see me. Do I get to phone a friend? Do I get to call Beckett or somebody and be like, hey, help me? N-word. No, I'm not gonna say that ever. What I will say is that this quest is annoying so far. And at this rate, I'm gonna need a potty break. But not right now. Can I stop thinking I can get away with that? I'm scaring myself in the process. I can't get away with this now, though. It's gotta be... I don't know. I can't say it's gotta be anything, dude. I don't know. Maybe if I try putting in awaken? I don't know. I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes, and if we're not seeing any progress, I might have to consult EO Google. Awaken. Insert card. Help. Should we walk up to every... This is not art. This is a floor tile. plane. Remember earlier when I said I love this game? I love most of this game. These are the sections of the game where they really start to lose me. Where there's like enemies afoot, but I'm not supposed to fight them, but I'm supposed to sneak around and find something. There's no real clear indication as to where I'm supposed to go, so I'm kind of just wandering blindly. This doesn't friggin' open. Most of these doors don't friggin' open. This room's a bust. Yep. I don't know. Maybe there's a piece of paper somewhere that I just didn't see. A note somewhere. Maybe one of these computers works and I didn't look too clearly. Is this a paper I can enter? No. I'm trying to be thorough. There's no blue spark. I would have imagined like they would have hid some blue sparklies on the shelf, or you know, like I said, another piece of paper and a note cluttered on the desk somewhere here. Maybe another computer I have to thingy-mabobber. There's no ventilation as far as I'm concerned. No additional floors. This one's a stumper, alright. I don't see nothing. I don't know, dude. What do I do? That's a globe. You don't see me in this corner over here. Cause you're a dumb stupid head. Why did I hit all spikes again? It doesn't really matter. No, I saw this. Yeah, I got excited for something I already saw. That's how dead this investigation is so far. What the heck am I supposed to do? You know, I had a better odd of hiding in the corner over there than I did behind this desk over here, which is very strange. Because at least here I'm actually, like, you can't. I'm behind the desk. What do you think? Consult you, Google? I'd rather not. Main library area. You can continue to look for Sabat, but you better refrain from attracting attention by killing everyone. Maybe in the downstairs area there was something I missed. I'm reaching for straws here, dude. I'm grasping for something. Maybe I missed some blue sparklies down here. I'm gonna double check. If I don't see nothing down here, I'm gonna consult your Google. I hate doing it, but I don't want to spend too long looking at nothing, not getting nothing done. Not when there's stuff that I know I could be doing. Is that a door I missed? Oh, this is how I got in here, I think. Yeah, that's how I got in here. Plane. I'm not seeing anything. I picked up an item here, didn't I? What was it? What did I pick up? I'm not too sure. No, not really too sure. Oh. Should we come back maybe? Maybe when we have more content. This quest is kind of like secluded from plane. I might as well. This sure is annoying, but I don't want to wander in circles forever. I'm gonna go back up to the main library area. No, you see, I'm calling cap on this. Because it says there was a thingy. It must not be a blue flurry. It's just kind of like innocuous. But it says in the bunk room, there's... Over here. It says over here there's the library card that I've been looking for to put in the computer. I didn't see anything over here, I swear. You're joking me, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, because it wasn't a blue flurry, so of course... but I didn't really look too hard, I guess, because I could have hovered that and seen that. But I didn't spoil anything. I didn't see past that objective, so... And that's the one thing I do like about these wikis, is that they organize the sections. I was not paying attention, that's right. Oh, well, he doesn't care. They don't care. We're cool. You don't see me, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna kill. I refuse to kill. And he's gonna go away. And then he's gonna go away. I got distracted and forgot I was supposed to be stealthing. Hackerman? Oh, no, I have to know the thing. Oh, wait. I do know the thing. Unlock. Switch unlocked. Art is the secret? I bet you there's something in the gallery now. Where is it? What's changed? Is it the floor tile? I knew it was the floor tile. I knew it was the floor tile. Something moved. I heard something click. Aha. Aha. It's because this. I knew it. My brain put that part together. Oh. This seems like an even better place to double save. This isn't a boss fight. It's just so creepy. And why would you need to go this deep down if not to justify the elevation for the big room that potentially is the boss fight? Because you need a big room for that. If I see boss room, okay, potty break. It dragged me in. I was gonna take a little look. That's a boss room. Something's gonna happen here. Potty break. 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. Alright, and we're back. Apologies, I just wanted to reconfigure my layout so I could see all the stream stuff. Getting better at figuring out how to set it up properly. So now I can see both my chats. Although not, currently not much is going on. That's fine, eventually I will. Let's get to know these things in advance. Plane, I hate this. I just got back and there's a real plane.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, it seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Canite.
I know what you're doing in LA. Time to die, Sabot freak. Oh. Why am I still crouching, dude? Alright, so what's the play? He's gonna just gun me down? Plane. He didn't come that close. Broadsword? I'm not good enough to use that. Although, really friggin' cool. I'm gonna have to make a melee build character at some point for sure. Even though I've heard melee is not strong, when you're giving me a broadsword, bro, it's cool. It doesn't matter if it's strong. It's cool. Alright. I think we should just come at him with fist and try to stagger him. Or a fire axe. Because gunning him down, we're just gonna get gunned down. Go for it. Oh, and then he pulled out the katana. Oh, oh, oh! This is gonna be something. Maybe. Okay, I see. I see what the play is gonna be for me. Just use my supernatural speed and time slowing ability. I don't know if axe is the play though. It's not getting enough damage in. Where is he? I heard him. Why are these all weapons? That's what I was looking for. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, he just parried the F out of me. And then he doesn't take any damage? Woof. That's brutal. That's brutal. Give me my tiny sword. Where is he? Dude, why are we doing this? Why are we playing this game? This is not really doing it for me either. What the hell? Do I have to? I think I have to play the gun game because I think I'm seeing the pattern. He's just gonna keep moving from me and parrying whenever I do get in melee. Playing, by the way. Sorry I locked in for a second there, but holy hell, I tried to outburst him and that was not the play. That was not the play. Holy heck. But I mean, I was close. I just... Whew. Okay. Interesting. First round's always dated, though. First round's... I would have loved to first try him, but first round was dated, and that was something else. I also unintentionally used a blood pack when I didn't want to. I wanna reset all of this, because this is unnecessary, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. All of this right here, unnecessary. Celerity 6? That's what I was missing. I don't think I need blood buff on hotbar. I only really do that for certain things. Although 6 and 7, and then blood buff. I don't really need it there, but whatever. I'll figure it out later if I want to. Do I have any... I guess I don't have any regular packs. I don't like this being here. Yeah, this is still a bit unnecessary. We might need to take these two out. Let's do melee first, actually. It'll just be easier for my brain. Fist, shin, because I think my melee is only 5 or 6. So I want to put katana and stuff there, but they're not really effective. Plain. Yeah, I think this is the way. Let's see how well this does. I haven't gotten to really use it yet. Wait. I messed that up. Blood heal. Blood buff. Alright, at least we know what's gonna happen now. We're a bit readier. I think we got it this time. I just gotta play patient, be smart, don't get bursted. I don't like this voice acting, so I'm gonna skip it, if you guys don't care. Ow! Yeah, he really punishes the melee. So, I don't know how much I'm about that. Where is he? Here. Ooh, that chunked him. I like that. This is how we do it. Yep. Yep. This is how we're winning. Where? Oh. I should have celerity on the hot when I'm close to max, because it's gonna be the one that saves my butt. Yep, like there. See? And that's the strat. I can't get double hits on as much as I want to. It's not gonna let me. Unless he keeps shooting like that. Alright. Wow, this Magnum? Holy hell. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. This is a dope Magnum. Enemy Uzi. Okay. Probably a better version of the Ingram Mac 10. So I'll probably burn the ammo on that and spend it. I'm gonna need to buy more ammo for this Magnum, because if we have an annoying boss fight like that again, this is the go-to weapon. Oh, and the crosshair gets... Maybe it doesn't in combat, because I felt like the bloom was a bit much, but it looks accurate even when I'm standing. It's the moving. Oh, yeah, it's the moving that... Okay. look at it. Wow. Alright. Not bad. No. Oh, and we didn't even put on the heavy armor for that. We didn't really use a blood pack or anything, so no sweat. We were just blood healing that. It's fine by me. You know what? If we put on the heavy armor the first time, we definitely would have first tried it, I think. That's my professional opinion right there. I think we could have even bursted him at the end right there if we had the heavy armor on. Because we were right there. One more shot would have done it, I think. One, maybe two. Probably one. That was fun, playing. I wish there was a stealth drain button. I don't know if I plan to I don't know if I plan to play Bloodlines 2 based on some of the things I've heard. But if they do anything, stealth drain, please. Oh my gosh! Of all the things I was expecting, that was not on the list of things I was expecting. That's a clip right there. Alright, I'm a little more on my guard. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Alright. Okay, so there's a bug where if you double tap these doors specifically before you get into the loading screen, it'll bring you right back in. Just so everyone's aware. I don't know if everyone is aware. I'm now aware. Also, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, I am playing Unofficial Plus. I'm pretty sure some of the Key Knight have spotted that based on some of the things that I might have been able to do. But, yes, I'm playing on the Unofficial Plus patch version. Yes. I think we wanted the last level of Persuasion. And that's it. Alright, so I did that quest completely. I'm gonna have to check my email. I need to go back to my apartment. Let's go back to Santa Monica. I don't know where this leads, but I'll have a better idea of where I am once I get to the service. I could have just checked the map, but I forgot where the cab spawns anyway. I'm in Skyline. So this should be, yeah. I forget, Confession, that's the name of the club. I don't think she has money for me. I'm gonna go to Santa Monica. I'm gonna probably try to collect from her again right before I leave for Giovanni. Because now I've got just enough to That was not. Anyway. Just enough material to probably proc another pickup from her. I think it's by number of side quests I do, but I'm not certain on that. Fat Larry's always got something good for me.
Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
VV's autograph photo. Damn, this is worth some bucks. I can't just sell that. That's for me.
Right here, only yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em in head. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
We got dinosaur eggs.
Signed, sealed, certified.
I don't need a knife.
Check it out. Step right up.
I will hold on to fire axe.
I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out.
Oh, Larry, I'm gonna need you to quiet down a little bit. I love you, man, but
Signed, sealed, certified. David Duchovny 6. Signed, sealed,
release requirement 6.
Check it out. Step right up.
I haven't even checked what my skill is.
Signed, sealed, certified.
Alright, I gotta get away from Larry. He keeps talking too much. I can't even focus. I respect the hustle, but he's just non-stop. What's my skill? Ranged is 8, so I can handle just about any gun, I think. That rifle might have also been good for that fight, although I don't remember it doing that much damage. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the armor until it's decided that I needed to be stealthy or lockpicky again. Because better to be protected than not.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I said I was gonna do something here. Santa Monica, but I also forgot I do need to stop by Strauss to ask him about the gargoyle. Which is the other way.
Hey, Poppy, need a date?
I could use a drink, now that I'm thinking about it, but not from you. I'm gonna need a higher quality beverage.
Lovely.
Gotta get my bevy on. Hey you. No, you don't want to talk to me anymore? Oh well.
There you are.
I didn't mean to do that. Clearly. Clearly I did not mean to do that. Come on. Don't tell me I have to... Okay. I walked through enough buildings where it was like, we'll give you an autosave.
There you are.
I was worried I was gonna have to do that fight again.
Money, right? Come back in a few. 1, 2, 3. Shots, people!
Okay. She didn't have money for us, which is fine. I didn't expect that. Strauss. Other way. And we will cut past Larry through the alleyway here, because it'll probably be faster. Do. Yeah, and Strauss should be right here. That was actually a pretty good shortcut.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course.
I have solved... I don't know if I want to tell him that. Did I turn it in with the Anarch chick? I think I did. It doesn't matter. It was a blood cult, headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, Plague Bearer.
Bishop.
He wanted to bring the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But hey, whatever. Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
A talisman sounds interesting, but he's a Tremere, so I don't know how much it's gonna benefit me. I think I want to go with the cash. I could really use the cash. Maybe next time. On my second playthrough, I'll figure it out. Future playthroughs. There's one more thing I needed. I have a question for you about gargoyles.
Gargoyles? Why are you asking about gargoyles?
It seems that one lives in an old theater in Hollywood. I have some questions.
What can I tell you about them?
What is a gargoyle?
A gargoyle, put simply, is a creature that was created to protect the Tremere clan in the early years of our existence. They are very powerful and not to be trifled with.
The Tremere created them?
Extensive knowledge of blood magics to create a race of protectors. They served that purpose well, but they have also caused many problems. It's a complicated issue.
Just how complicated?
Many gargoyles still serve their Tremere masters, but a number of them have since rebelled and gone into hiding. They are a sentient race, but ultimately unfit for the freedom they desire. They need the guidance of their former masters.
It sounds like you have some personal experience in this matter, Max.
And of this gargoyle in particular, I had hoped that he would meet his final death, but it seems my creation still lives to torment me.
What, your creation?
Many years ago, I created this gargoyle to protect the Chantry from our enemies. He was a faithful servant and saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, he became increasingly upset about his role as my protector and wished to be set free. I refused to do so. Finally, he stole away into the night, and I haven't seen him since.
I see. Well, Isaac Abrams has asked me to get rid of this gargoyle.
Isaac Abrams. His disrespect for the Camarilla is surpassed only by his hatred of LaCroix. If he finds out, it will be a source of great embarrassment for the clan and the Camarilla. He cannot learn that this gargoyle was my creation. Do you understand?
I will take it under consideration.
You do that, neonate. If I hear that you have divulged my secret to anyone, you will never be welcome in this Chantry again. Do you understand?
I understand that you're in a precarious position, Max.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, neonate. I trust you'll make the right decision. Farewell.
Oh yeah, I'll make the right one. How can I fight the
Much
gargoyle?
difficulty, I'm afraid. Gargoyles are notoriously resilient. Their hides are made of stone. Firearms will be almost useless. Blunt force is the only thing they understand.
You mean the thing that I just figured out that I was weak at comparatively? When I just got this neat handgun, this hand cannon magnum that just blasts hole in people, and you're telling me that that's not gonna work and I gotta punch the guy in the face. I don't even have the baseball bat anymore. I don't have any I could buy the sledgehammer. Do we buy a sledgehammer? You know what? Nonsense. We're just gonna go in fisticuffs. It's gonna be the worst decision of my life, but we're gonna go in fisticuffs if we don't get a melee weapon before we take him on. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so badly. You know what? Cross that bridge when we get there. I'm out of here. We have to make a decision. A decision that I've already kind of partially made. And that is what we're gonna do with that information we just got. And I believe the idea is going to be, let's go talk to the annex real quick, because I feel like I may have done a oopsie daisy. The decision's gonna be to give my troubadour friend, because I keep forgetting his name even though I just heard Max say it. I'm gonna give him the information that it's his gargoyle, because I like the guy more. Isaac Abrams.
Heard him. It's probably just like the role. Yeah? That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? What? We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Heard.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking puffs nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
I don't know who Skelter is, unless Skelter is Nines. Where's Nines now?
I hear Nine's got burned. Wait for him to be laying low.
What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood on Nines. Standard smear job. Textbook candy bullshit.
Nines has enough kinship protection, he shouldn't have to hide.
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would have...
I can do that.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
Yeah?
LaCroix wants that coffin bad.
You're telling me he threw a tantrum when it wasn't there.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. He gets such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his.
Why though? Why does he want it so bad? And why do you think that is? We're gonna go with 2. Why do you think that is?
I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, searching for whoever you're up on. Diablerie.
Sorry, these planes are ever present, and I'm pretty sure you can still hear it, but whatever. I have actually heard of Diablerie because I did a little digging into the lore, and that's when a vampire drink another vampire dry to get stronger. Because it make your generation smaller, because the smaller your generation number, the stronger you are, and you're closer to the top where Cain was the first vampire. And like the end of the Diluvians were like the 3rd generation or something like that. I learned. I did a bit of learning. But yes, I know what diablerie is. Actually, I have.
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
I see. Wow, you don't think.
Prince is going to tear LA apart to find this thing so you have it. What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder.
What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
But I'm sick of working for this guy.
Buck up, kiddo. I told you, man. You do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do. I know, but I can't escape it. Let's go with that.
You were born into this whole mess with an ounce of faith. That's usually gonna work against you.
What did I do for this attention?
Every time LaCroix sees you, he thinks back to that courtroom where Nines made a fool out of him.
That's a fair point. So why me?
I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you.
I don't want to side with the Anarchs, so why should I help him? Oh, no? I know why that. Why? What should I do? What am I supposed to do?
Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me? You can help everyone that way.
I'll do my best. I got a few questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your mind?
I actually do want to ask him about the Quaijin. What are your thoughts on the Quaijin, buddy?
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quaijin. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up. Yep, cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. They're hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Quaijin? Full of surprises.
I met their leader. She's a condescending bitch.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them. Moving right.
No, we're out of here.
What's on your...
Alright. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's a guy going around in circles right now looking for a place to land and getting dicked around by air traffic because it's happening way too frequently for it to be just every other one is a different plane, you know what I mean? I think there's a dickhead doing circles right now trying to figure out where the hell he's gonna park his bus. That's just me though. Alright. Back to Santa Monica. I think that's the dealio. Oh man. What a time to be alive, am I right, fellers? What a time to be alive.
Hop in.
Yeah, why not? We're going back to my apartment. We're gonna have to rename this stream episode something else because we might not be able to get to the mansion by the end of it. I'm still gunning for that, but it appears we have a ways to go. Anyway. My apartment. Shut up. I was not asking you what time it was. Check our mailbox, check our email, and then plan the next move from there, which I think is Hollywood, if I'm not mistaken. We gotta go back to the Warrens at some point. Nice money clip. Alright, camera. We got the camera. Good. So actually we gotta go back downtown. Forgot. Email. Nice, nice. I don't know what this is about. Whatever. Where do we save the experience? Do we manipulation? No. 8, 8, 3, 5, 10. We don't want these anymore. Although, if we get 2 brawl, we could read that book. But this is just for punching, right? Easier to feed on the unwilling? Maybe. Is it 3 and 6? It is. We might do it. Yeah, why not? It's only 6 points.
Master?
Can I not? I wanted a little sippy, but I guess not. Okay. Plan the next move. I think it's... Yeah, we're going back to the Warren. No, we're going back to downtown. To Nocturne Theater. Is that a Hollywood quest? Yes, it's this one. Actually, that is our last quest, unless we're gonna do the gargoyle too. That is our last side quest that we planned on doing before the mansion, so we actually are gonna get the mansion. Or get to it. I don't know if we're gonna get... Well, we're probably gonna get through it. The dungeons typically aren't more than an hour, so I think we can... We got it. Although we are gonna need a short potty break in a minute. I just remembered while we're here, we're gonna pick up, the money that we're extorting out of the good doctor here. Also, blue. Alright, so we don't have... So we have regular blood packs. I wanted to double check. These should not be on a hot bar. That's unacceptable. Let's grab the extorted money. I think while we're downtown, we're gonna stop by Larry to pick up some more ammo for the Magnum. Because, it's now gonna be my new clutch weapon. Probably gonna use the Glock on a regular basis, and if anyone is too tough for the Glock, swap to the Magnum. Because that thing hit like a freaking truck. Holy heck. That La Sombra dude was not ready. Although, that's an interesting kit. I thought that was really cool. Okay, sewers, right? I don't know where the first immediate sewer entrance is. There. That's good. Alright, where are we? It should have been clear by now, but in case it wasn't, I'll say it now, just to get it out of the way. Whenever I'm pointing up like that and dead silent, it's because the planes are going overhead. Whenever I'm making motions with my hands like this or just pointing up, it's because the dickhead is flying overhead, and or whatever plane is going, if there's multiple. And I had to mute because it's gonna be a hassle to edit out the audio, even though I'm gonna have to edit it anyway, but it's more so that it's not annoying for you guys to listen to either, so more of like an excuse. Also, you might hear my tumbling, my tummy rumbling. It happens. I haven't had breakfast yet. I will after the stream, promise. Where are we? 10 is where we want to go? No. 2 is where we want to go. No. How do we get into 3? 3. So we gotta go all the way on the... We gotta go on the other side of the sewer. Alright. Let's get to it. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I can't memorize the map. I just know what to look for. I should be going backwards towards... Never mind. We ended up on the far side, which is fine. So now we know we gotta go on the complete opposite side. Might be. At this point it would be faster, but that's also too much work mentally. I don't want to do that sort of mental gymnastics right now. We know which way we're going right now. Let's just keep it simple, stupid. Alright, here we are. And we know exactly what we have to do here. This should be relatively quick. Autosave that we're gonna trust for now because I'm lazy. And this should be pretty standard affair. We have the camera, we plant it there. We go back the other way to the far room. We go to the computer. We do the thingy. And then we're out of here. And he's probably gonna have one more place for us to do. We'll have to do that before we go back to the Warrens. more than likely. So at this point, I'm going to call one more 2-minute potty break, and then we'll pick up on the rest of the side quest, and we should be able to breeze through them. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, but we are back and ready. Ready to drink a little bit more caffeine too. Let's not get too carried away. We'll just wait for him to come back. And then we gotta sneak past him. Who am I here? Alright. I believe it's the room on the right that has the working computer. Could be mistaken. No, I'm right. It was a coin toss. Shouldn't be too impressed with myself. Con 1. Camera. Net. Cam. Net. Alright. We did it. Now we just gotta head back to Santa Monica one more time. I believe it's one more time, hopefully. Do his last little bit. Can we stow away in this little... We can just stow away here. No way he sees us, right? I was actually a little concerned, but you know what? I think the stealth mechanic for this game is darkness trumps all, even line of sight. If you're in the darkness, it doesn't matter if he's looking at you, it's dark. telling you, it's happening so frequently that I think it might be more multiple planes, but it's also likely one plane also going around in circles trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Because it just happens so frequently. I get that it's Friday morning. People are, I guess, leaving for the weekend? Going places for the weekend? Isn't it an important weekend for people to be visiting other places? I don't know. Is it just a weekend? Is it one of the last good weekends before the weather changes? Is that it? Are people going to their vacation homes? Is that what's going on? Alright. Either way, we're not concerned with that. We just gotta get a cab, go back home. What was that? I didn't get a call last night. Alright, so I'm right. Yeah, I don't have anything to do today at 2. I just remembered. I would have gotten a call last night if I had something to do. But I'm pretty sure my guy told me... I hate that I keep ending up here. I'm pretty sure my guy told me I don't have to... He's out. He's out of town for the week or something. If he's out of town for the weekend, then something might be going on, right? Either that or he doesn't care about me. It's not important. Let's just focus on the now. The now of had to be not here right now. That was, I don't know if that was supposed to be a funny joke. It wasn't. I gotta get better at not doing those noises. It's killing me in the audio. Larry, just a minute, I wanted to stop by for just a second. Don't talk too much. I just want to buy some ammo real quick. Oh, this has got a punch, by the way. Damage potential 51. Damage potential 57. Lethality 18. 14. Yeah, this punches harder. And while its range isn't greater, its fire rate is faster, and it's probably got a better magazine. So that's gonna be a boss killer when we get our hands on it, but I'm willing to wait, because I think the Magnum is fine for now. And this is 4 and change. Yeah, we'll worry about that later on. We could have just afforded that, but it's fine. We're gonna leave some gap for picking up more ammo, because I haven't encountered any enemies that got the Magnum, but I hope I don't. Maybe in the mansion. That would be the place where I'd imagine I'd first encounter some Magnum holding enemies. Because that's a hard-hitting gun. Where am I? Back to Santa Monica, Santa Monica. Let's put on celerity in our hotbar.
Where to?
So, yeah, now that I'm a decent ways into the game, and I think at this point I've got the major hubs unlocked, 1, 2, 3, 4, and these other things are just kind of like side things, like side maps. Now that I kind of have a decent idea of what enemies scaling is going to look like mid to late game, even though I don't think I'm like late game enemies yet.
Lovely evening.
I'm getting close. It strikes me now that I've done more of like a a hybrid build where I lean into both melee and ranged, and not as much into like my disciplines, because all I really have is like celerity, which is honestly fine enough at 3, and auspex, which is honestly fine enough at 2. This has really never come into play, and I never feel like I needed it. Although I'm pretty sure it might have helped some fights. I feel like that's my blood is used better for like healing and stuff like that. For future playthroughs, I'd probably do something a bit more specialized, just so that I can focus more points into getting my damage up earlier and also working on defenses, because it's just a numbers game, really. And you get some of the not some of, because I think as far as ranged weapons go, you don't really get some of the better weapons until mid to late game. Like, I didn't think I really started popping off with ranged until I got the Glock. And then the Glock started falling off quickly, and then all of a sudden, well, at least as far as boss enemies were concerned, it falls off in terms of damage. When for the bosses now, I've got the Magnum, and then when that starts falling off, we'll switch to the Eagle, you know, so... There's like a steady progression that definitely kicks off mid to late game, whereas I feel like melee might be a bit more consistent, especially because if you're leveling melee, you're probably also leveling unarmed. And fisticuffs always pop off, and you don't really need melee some of the early game melee weapons, because the fists are just better. Whereas you don't really get a decent gun. I mean, the shotgun's decent, but you really want the accuracy that the pistols offer. You can only drink from her a certain amount of times, apparently. Not a lot of time right now, gotta make this quick. Metalhead Industries, Hollywood, warehouse, operation, kiosk in your mailbox. Set up the hub. The terminal is in operations, back of the warehouse. Top some stairs, probably locked electronically, work the problem. They're gonna have tight security, but you gotta keep it dark, they can't know you're there. Same drill, see ya. Okay. Stealth mission again, gosh dang it. Oh wait, I just remembered. Bang. Bang. Nice. Cool. Now we know. Ooh. Money. We like money here, right? We could technically buy the Deagle now, although I want to hold off because maybe an enemy will drop it. If they don't drop it in the mansion, I'll buy it after we come out the mansion before we do some of the Chinatown missions, because Chinatown missions are going to scare me a bit, and I feel like we're going to need the Deagle for some of them. That's neither here nor there. Hollywood, which is exactly where I want to be, because once we're done, we're probably going to turn that straight into him. And also... Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, I got a pain in my schning.
Need a ride?
Hollywood. There was something else we had to do in Hollywood. I'll figure it out in a second. Warehouse? What was it called? Meathead? Metalhead? Metalhead. I didn't even get an autosave. Don't come this way. Oakley dokes. Please keep moving. So that, oh. Homie? Homie? Fam? Kid? Neighbor? Brother? I think this is what I want. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. You don't see nothing. I wonder if like the only way, so is the only way to get in there to just have a high hacking skill? Or to maybe kill one of these guards and they have like a key card or something? Because I thought I unlocked, but I guess I just unlocked the door here. Can you keep it moving, please? Shut up. Shut up. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? How is that even possible? What did I even... I only have 5 sneaking. And supposedly I have -1 dex while I'm in this. What? You know what, I won't question it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here. Gone. That didn't happen. Everything is not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Alright, and we're home free. I don't want to question what just happened in there. Especially when I was 100 in the red with a gun to my head and the guy's aura was blue and somehow I'm not dead man stew or dead vamp stew. That was horrible. Why did I even continue that? Okay, so we don't turn it into him, we just get an email with new instructions. Well, we're gonna head down to the Warrens anyway, because I want to get the tape. Because the way this has been going, we may not even come back here to collect the reward from him once we're done. He might just email and send it to my mailbox, so might as well come down here while we're keeping this in the forethoughts. Or else we can stop in for a drink.
I know you'd... I like...
Please tell me he refreshes. Okay. Which is good. Yes, this is the right way. One day we're gonna come back and we're gonna kill all of the zombies. Promise. That day is not today though. We don't have the weaponry, the arsenal required, the speed. I think we're still good, but there's a minor chance that if we have to call it early, it's gonna be sooner rather than later. Just putting it out there, but I think we're good. I think. We'll see. We're looking for a videotape of some sorts. Went the wrong way. I'm getting turned around. I'll go up, go down. Alright. It's just a lost data CD. Doesn't specify a specific name or anything. So I think we're just looking for a blue sparkly. I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about this before, earlier today as a matter of fact. If there's no kickbox, then we just keep going. It doesn't open. It's down here somewhere, right? Where's Homeboy? Isn't he normally in that room? Hang on. There was another path? Maybe? No. That was... I just went this way when... Because this is... Alright, yeah, we're good. Sorry, this place all looks the same. Low quality res textures and yada yada yada. Discipline's not allowed. Not even all specs, dude. It's dark in here. I can barely see anything. And that's gonna hurt me. Hiya. I avoided it. Lost CD. Data CD. Definitely not that way. Did we miss it? I bet you it's not a blue flurry. If it's not a blue flurry, I'm gonna be upset. There? How do I get there? How do I get there? I think that's where I gotta go. I mean, it says Sinbin. And Sinbin is the only other place that I know that would have a tape booth. So if it's by the sign with the videotape store, then how do I get there is the question. Can I get there? I don't think I can. I'm gonna look around one more time very briefly across the little boiling blood lake here for a way to get up to that top part. Although I don't see any blue flurries there either. What if Mitnick has it, and that's the quest reward? I'm gonna do the quest line, and then we'll come back to that later. Because this is an old RPG. Quest lines intermingle. Sometimes. I'm gonna finish the Hacker Man's quest line because he's not here right now. You definitely don't have it. I don't feel like doing what you want right now. By the way, where's your homeboy? Sorry. Yeah, shit. You should not come down here. This was a little bit of a waste of time. I wanted to look around. And I didn't see what I was looking for. Are you looking at me? No. Wasn't there like a chest in here somewhere? No. I'm losing my mind. We're gonna just finish Mitnick's thing. And if he doesn't give us what we want, then maybe it's in Giovanni Castle? Maybe we go to the mansion? I don't know. Oh, I'm pulling out loose threads. I just want to be doing something instead of just looking around in circles. You know what I mean? Be killing somebody, progressing something, anything, really. Sorry for doing the runaround and in the circles, but I'm still learning what to do. Let me tell you, my second playthrough that I started, I cleared Act 1 in no time flat. Just because I knew where everything, where all the important things were. I got to like, basically I'm not in downtown yet, but I got to the point where I can basically go downtown like that. Or I think I gotta just do the warehouse, basically. So, and I did it like that. Should we talk to my main man, see if he has anything interesting for me?
What can I... What? Yeah?
Oh, he has the magazine she wants. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. No blue flurry? Alright. We're not worried about it. Back to Santa Monica it is.
Hop in.
Into my apartment.
It's a nice night out, huh?
It's a nice night out, huh? Immediately starts raining. That's New York City in a nutshell, by the way. Just putting it out there. In case you live here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. A mail. Okay, I'm a little scared about doing this. This is the big one. Quaijin front in Chinatown called Kamikazes, and yeah, I know it's Japanese. Don't ask. They've got a heavy duty security system, recons coming. Once you're in, find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing, they have a vault where they keep software, etc. You better break into it and take something. Put them off. Listen, this one can be messy, it's your ass. I don't like the sound of that. Key to the front door is in the mailbox. Inside man put a file called Hooligan on the office terminals. It's a virus, find and execute it. Help shut down the power and allow you to get past the first real security door. I never got any blueprints to the inner sanctum, so once you're past the first door, you're on your own to find the server room in the vault. Good luck. Holy crap. I might want to come back to this later. I don't know if I have the sneaky capability. This is next level stuff. I think we're gonna try, obviously. We're gonna give it the good old college try. We're gonna save before we go in. We're gonna give it the good old college try. And if it's too much for me, we'll come back. That's the proper thing to do, right? Inventory, money, 507. Do we? No. We're as good as I think we're gonna be. We could maybe use like blue blood, but I think we'll be okay. The idea is not to fight.
Going somewhere.
I don't know Chinatown too well, so we're gonna have to look for the place a bit, maybe. I'm a little shivery right now. I may need to put on a sweater in a second. We'll see how cold it stays. Ah, that wasn't too hard to find at all. Save. And just have the backup ready. And just have the backup ready. And just have the backup for the backup ready. Now you're using your brain. I hope this isn't copyright. This is gonna be so much cool with my music. So much cooler. I didn't say cooler, but... Should we start ospecking? I think we're gonna trust my instincts for now. Let's just get the other ear on so I can listen for footsteppies. I hate to open one of these doors and just see a worker on the other side. I'm in the darkness, you can't see me. He doesn't come through these doors. So the front area is safe zone. I can sneak past. I can... We're in the zone right now. Hackerman Central, Sneaky Doo. We're on a time limit, folks. We gotta be quick and quiet about this. Oh, how I have suffered the insensitive and illiterate buffoons. It sounds like me when I'm at work. Is Is intelligence such a scarce commodity? Yo, is this me? Is this me in this universe? How Larry came to me by super fast. Okay, that's not me. Oh, that was funny for a second. I think that's it. Nothing important here, but that was hilarious. I'm gonna have to look through that when I'm editing later and see exactly what that was about. Alright, so one of these terminals has the passcode on it. I just gotta figure out which one. Not this one, because it doesn't turn on. No, no one's here. No one even exists on this plane of ethereal thought or speech. Scud muffin? Heckerman. Fly? Damn it. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have so much fun reading those later. I can't really do it right now because I'm very worried about how much time I have and I'm not very good at this game. Did the lights come back on? Why is he just standing there? Alright, we're in, boyos. The server room. Password? Hackerman. Not security. I don't even want to talk about what just happened on that other screen. Don't ask me. I don't know. That was a password? No, it wasn't. It didn't work. Maybe it's in the vault? It's gotta be in the vault. Nameplate? Stole something from the safe. Nothing else? Okay. But I can't do the hack. Right. Right, but here we are here. I don't have the clearance. Shoot. Shoot. Think, Eddie, think. It's gotta be on one of the other computers, right? No, you didn't see me. I don't even exist here on this plane of ethereal thought. That didn't end the quest, right? As far as they know, we're still good. Although that doesn't look too promising. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Why are you turning around? There's no way. It wasn't here. No. 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 There's no way they actually hid the password to the vault in the manifestos. No. Running out of time here already. Notwithstanding release of facets of the Shinso no Apple programming security worker spells his name. And we're just notwithstanding that already I can no longer abide by his shoddy programming. Shinso. O-T-N-I-H-S. O-T-N-I-H-S. You don't see me. Shinso backwards. Shinso backwards. Shinso backwards. It was actually hidden in the manifesto. Dude, I need you to skedaddle, please. My time is short. I hope that wasn't the password to get into the vault. Shinto. O-T. Shin. Shin. N-I. Shinto. O-T-N-I-H-S. O-T-N-I-H-S. No. No. That's to get into the vault. Wait. Was the clue on the nameplate? Expensive transponder chip? I don't know, I think I failed, boyos. I don't think I did it. I think this one's a bust. I gotta get out of here before the power comes back on. I'm just gonna walk outside, let the timer go off and figure it out again. Clear my head real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to do something in that security room. In that server room to do the net security, and it just... It wasn't due. It wouldn't do. I think I also got freaked out by the time limit, but that's just for the power to turn back on and the first heavy door to be locked again, and I didn't want to get locked in there, so I'm probably gonna just have to reset it from here again. From here again. No? That's cool. We'll figure it out. Item gained unknown? Whoa, what? This isn't a research skill of 8 to use this item? Huh. Alright, got another 10 minutes. So, I mean, no reason to panic too hard. Well, we do gotta make sure we get back out this way before the timer goes off. I'm gonna have to check all of the terminals again. This one might be it. Oh, you actually did come in here for once. Crazy. You weren't supposed to come in here. You're gonna go away now? Also, he has a magnum. See that? I'm pretty sure that's a magnum he just used on me. Call me for Shinto X. I lost the damn access code to get back to the server again. Oh. No. So, it's on...
Hey, stop right there.
What the frick? Why? That's so weird. You stay in there for a second. Figure out your life. I don't need you bothering me. Art director. No, this is not it. Why not? Are you okay, sir? You need to take a time out? Do you need to take a time out? You need to go night-night? So, the password to the server room should be here. 1. The code. That was just the access code to the panel on the door. I would like for this guy to die so badly, but I cannot.
Break room? Do we have to also do the X, or is it just, is that their username? Sure is a head scratcher, boys. Network operations. Okay. Shinto. Nope. I don't think this is doable at this point. I'm not gonna try to mess with you guys here. Also, I've had my mic on the entire time and I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to the planes. Yeah, I need 8 hacking to get into the server here. Also, it's just an interact thing I gotta do with the servers. Do you think it's just an interact? I think I was trying too hard. No, it's not an interact. I think I have to do the security with the terminal. I just can't hack in. Schleppen? Yeah, I don't know. Don't believe I was provided enough context clues. That's unfortunate. Hey man, cut it out. I don't need your sass. Wait, I saw a note of some kind. Was there some sort of paper? I like how he doesn't see me right behind the desk here. Go away. Go away. Go away. You are not welcome here. You gonna go away? I think I broke it. think I broke it. I think I broke it.
Hi, Breeze.
Schleppen. Oh, maybe it's their names. I've pieced it together. It's Buckfinster. It's Buckfinster backwards. Damn it. Nope. I gotta get out of here before the thing goes off again. Move. Nuzzler. Shinzo X. So that's like my working theory, right? Is that it's probably Buckfinster backwards. Because that's the only one I haven't used. Shinzo was the first one. Nuzzler. Scud Muffin. Nuzzler, Scud Muffin. We already used Schleppen. Buckfinster. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Buckfinster. There's only one N. No, security. Buckfinster backwards. R. A-T. Nuzzler, that was probably the first one. Scud Muffin? Buckfinster. It has to be Buckfinster. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this one out. Also, I thought I muted my mic, but it didn't. What the heck? This freaking thing, dude. It doesn't... Editing this is gonna be so annoying later. I mean, I may have to consult ye old Google. Because it hasn't given me a clue as to how I'm supposed to know what the password to the net security is. It's not, is it a Hooligan? You think it's Hooligan? It's not Hooligan, right? No. This is annoying that I have to do this occasionally, but I don't know what other clue I was possibly given about how to get in there. You know what I mean? My phone is going off the chain now for some reason. I wish it would let me see what that nameplate says. Maybe it would give me some sort of clue as to, you know, what the heck to do for the hacker thingy. After you exit the server room. If this works, I'm gonna be upset because I don't know how I'm supposed to know this. How was I supposed to know that? Where did it tell me that this was a password? I don't think I ever did. I'll see what I can do from there, otherwise right now, not bad for... Alright. I mean, I think that means I did it. Slaughter grudge. I'm really just trying to look for where it might have told me the password. Unless he told it to me in his email. Was it meant to be? Because that's where I saw the other thing. My kingdom for a baseball bat, I am spent. What? Yeah, I'm just not sure how I was supposed to come to the conclusion that that was the password. I got past that. Maybe on a future playthrough I'll understand. And be like, ha, I was an idiot. Was it the facts? Please tell me it was the facts that I didn't look at. Nope, that's something that says Sofa King. Like the unseen bandits, I escaped from harm. Oh, we'll go this way. It's like a casual bullet hole in the side of the wall right there. It's like, I was never here. There is no evidence of my passing. Hmm. No. No. Quest log. Just put it in there. That's from... I don't know what Bertram wants. I'm gonna go back to Santa Monica. Check my email real quick.
Where to?
Let's check my email in my mailbox and see if anything was left for me.
It's the Habsborough.
Afterwards. We'll walk through the Warrens one more time. And if I don't see anything outwardly, I'll go back through like the sewers area, kind of. Because I know I skipped over a bunch of that. I will traverse backwards through the sewers. I feel like I'm now way more than capable enough to handle anything that might be down there. Oh well, nothing from Mitnick. I have 6 points. I would need to get both of these to be able to hack into yeah, I would have needed both of these level ups right here in order to hack into the computer on my own with my own skill. Let me double check something. Maybe Mitnick told me that the password for the ShrekNet vault security thing was Nirvana and I missed it in the email. Wait. Emails are gone. Huh. Yeah, the emails are gone. He deleted them somehow. Okay. I'm gonna check that email when I'm editing that footage in like 4 weeks from now and forget what I was looking for. So I'll let you know in maybe like 6 to 8 weeks, business weeks, if I was supposed to know that or not. In the meantime, yes, we will head back to the Warrens. I can't remember the initial way to get there.
Need a ride?
If it was just through the sewers or not. Easiest way to get into the sewers is behind. Carolyn's? I've never been in there. I don't think. Oh, right. Is there like some sort of spooky door like that? Which was the original way down to the Warrens? Mayhaps. It's locked now. Unless this is the way. Yeah, this seems oddly familiar. Should we just do a better job exploring? We'll do a little bit of a better job exploring. Unfortunately, that means there's not much for me to comment on as of right now. I'm just kind of like trying to figure my way through the maze, although I'm not sure if this is the right way to go about it. I think I'm probably better off going through the graveyard. Just because of this section of the map is extremely confusing. And perchance littered with enemies. Also, I can't see, I can't do the sight very well. I don't want to have to go through that whole puzzle with the water thing all over again. So we're probably just gonna head back and maybe it's all in the Giovanni mansion and I just don't realize it. We're getting close to the normal cutoff point, which is why I'm like, I have it in the back of my mind to make it a point to get there. Nice bit of ammo resupply there, very cool, very nice. And I think we leave, honestly. That was a nice find. Forgot that that was there. Good on us that we saved that little bit of money. Makes us a bit more prepared for the mansion. I don't think we need anything else down here. We're gonna go to the graveyard. We're gonna snoop around one more time. Maybe go back a bit further than we did the last time. And if not, if that doesn't work out, then we're just gonna go to the mansion. And we'll deal with the gargoyle first as like a good test of strength. It's probably gonna be way too hard, but we'll save first. We'll be safe about it. I'm very curious about that gargoyle, and it's probably gonna be quicker. It's probably gonna be a quick 1, 2, 3. We either talk it down or it's a quick fight. I didn't mean to do that. That didn't cost me any blood for some reason. Maybe because I didn't actually heal anything. This is gonna be a potential waste of time, just a warning. Feel free to leave and come back later. Oh, there's an autosave there. So you know what that reminds me, I'll just make a save here. I'll just remember the Hollywood Cemetery save. And if it doesn't pan out, I'll just reload that and go back. That'll be the quick way out of here. Out of this area instead of having to walk all the way back. Just thinking ahead. Because this is probably a dead end, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not gonna amount to anything. But we gotta reflora. Dots our I's and cross our T's and stuff. And you know what? We're probably gonna end on the mansion this stream. If we can get through the whole thing in one go, that would be great. If we do, we'll probably look at a solution to this off stream and be ready for it next time for helping Bertram and finding his CD. Maybe finding an exact location. But just looking at the location, not looking at the quest reward or what he says or anything, because I don't like spoiling that aspect. It's just that this game could be, like I've said a couple of times, very hard to follow because it's an older game and I just don't like wasting time doing stuff like this. I mean, Nick is not here, right? No. Alright, well, Nick disappeared off the face of the earth. Nice working with you, I guess, homie. We're gonna go across this way. Jump across. Jump. Yump. Now we're gonna look around this area a little bit more thoroughly. Was there not like, do I not have like a lost CD thing in my inventory or? No, I don't think so. I think I would remember that. Yeah. Oh. What's this? Maybe it's up here? Oh, this was a mistake. This was just a mistake. Nice. Hiya. 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 Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Up here? I'm trying. I mean, we got nothing else but to look around this area. No other. Ow! Oh, fire. Whoops. No other leads at the moment. This doesn't lead anywhere. Why is this even here? Oh! Let's go! We didn't have to look up anything. We just had to look around. That's what I like. It was hard to see, but it was here. Alright. Goal, get out of here. Where is the Asian theater again? Is it Hollywood or Santa Monica? Or Chinatown? It's in Hollywood. So I think that's our next stop before we go to Tong. Although... 7? Is there anything we can really do with 7? Oh, we can also get wits, which we might want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna save the point for wits. So maybe we turn in the CD to Bertram first. We get the wits for the combat defense, and then we go to the Asian theater to deal with the gargoyle, just in case. It shouldn't go south. I think my 8 persuasion should hopefully be enough. But gargoyles are supposed to be really powerful, and this is a Tremere, like the guy one. So yeah. Plus, apparently we have this boatload of no, don't tell me I got stuck. No. We got a boatload of aggravated damage that's gonna take a while to heal. So that gives us time to make the trip to Santa Monica and back. We'll do that. We'll do the gargoyle. We'll take a quick, probably one more short break before the mansion, and then we'll probably head out there and see how much time we might have to do things. How we're feeling, because I don't know if you can tell, but energy reserves are depleting. I'm trying not to drink any more caffeine, because that's already my daily value. I'm not opposed to the idea for the sake of the stream. But we should probably keep it tame and healthy. Like I said, still haven't had breakfast yet. Might just want to grab a bowl of cereal in a little while. Should have done that before the stream, honestly. Oh well. Alright, to Santa Monica we go.
Hop in. What's the hops, bro?
Eyes are all rotten, and the storm is our death sentence!
Ah, back so soon? Did you make it to the Warrens and find my data CD?
I sure did. Here you go.
Ah, excellent. Now listen up, fledgling. You might want to take notes.
Whoa, you're the computer master. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Like what?
Oh, he probably increased my hacking skill. Nice. I could have probably used that a little while ago. Oh well. He gave me a plus one hacking. Nice. And now with this, I could go back to... I'm here. Should I go back to megahertz real quick? Oh no, that was Kamikaze Zen. We'll worry about that when we go back to Chinatown.
Going somewhere?
For now, we gotta go Hollywood. Gotta go to Hollywood to the Asian theater to deal with a gargoyle. I think it's down this way. Yep. Heavy armor on? It is. Blunt weapon? Should we buy the sledgehammer? I think we should buy the sledgehammer. No. We're just gonna go in, see what the situation is, play it by the ear, and that's the save we'll use if we need to go back and rearm. Well, we should be okay. We should be good to just talk this out, right? Right? Oh. That's a big boy. That is a really big boy.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
I got a quick potty break. 1 minute potty. 1 to 2 minute potty break. good. Let's do this. Hold on, I'm not here to fight you. I just want to talk.
Talk? No. Always keep on talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters, you all. Abominations. A curse upon the earth.
I don't think name dropping is the way to go here. I'm not here to fight. We can work this out peacefully.
No.
No, please, there has to be another way. No. Maybe I was supposed to name drop. Also, that's not too bad. This is an exchange I can manage. If he's just gonna keep getting staggered, that's fine. Oh, he can do that? Alright. That explains a lot. You gonna hit me when I'm down here, boy? Alright, I deserve that. I didn't want to kill you. That was too easy. Do you think we go back and... a quick reload. I want to try to convince him. Because... he was easy for me to kill, but I'm OP as heck. Right? That's the consensus. So if I can get him on my good side... maybe we can make an ally of him.
Arthur, what offer? Yet another lie. He'll...
Oh, this is different. Believe me, he doesn't want to control you. He said he needs your protection.
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
There are soldiers and their commanders. You will make a good soldier? No. Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally against Camarilla foes. Camarilla? Ooh, we got his attention.
Means this, Camarilla?
They are the kindred who want to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
Yes, he fights against those who made you a slave as well, the Tremere.
The Tremere. Hate them above all your kind, I do. Secrecy and sorcery, betrayal and blood magic. Damned to hell are all of you, but the Tremere most of all.
Actually, they're not such bad people when you get to know them. Right, now things will be different when Isaac's giving the order. Everyone orders. Yes, Isaac needs your help to eradicate their curse once and for all.
Yes, I will fight alongside this Abrams and help him in his battle against this Camarilla. Lifeless demon he may be, but I swear to fight at his side.
Good to hear it. I'll tell Isaac he has a new ally.
Yes, now leave me. This theater is my domain, and I seek the peace of solitude.
See ya. Can I just take a look in the back room real quick? Ooh. Oh. What's back here? There was a whole second area to this we could have fought in. Wild. And there's no upstairs, right? Those don't really look like doors. I mean, they look like doors, but not like doors I can go through. I can just talk to him again?
Leave this.
Alright, let's not. I think now we gotta report to Isaac, right? XP or I don't want to look into too much into what things do. I don't want to get on the Camarillo's bad side. As much as I don't like the Tremere and I want to support my boy Isaac here, I don't want to piss off Max and the Camarilla, not while I'm trying to stay in LaCroix's good graces.
Evening. A gargoyle serving in the defense of Hollywood. Exceptional. I'm sure it'll come as quite a surprise to the first shock troop that crosses the city line. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
I've got nothing against the Anarchs.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Right, later. Yeah, I don't have to tell him about the, I could, but I don't want to piss anybody off. And he's not asking for that. If he was asking for it, I might consider. Yeah, I feel like it's unnecessary to clue him into who exactly made it. It's not really important to the conversation. I want to get more stuff because I feel weak sometimes. No, I'm actually pretty good.
Where to?
Just drive. Let's go back downtown. Let's talk to Strauss. Let's see if he's got a reward for me for dealing with the thing. This way. And then from here, there's only one thing to do, right? The thing we all came to see. That's also gonna be over there, I think. I could do this, but I don't wanna. Yes. And then there's these, but we can wait till after. So yeah. We can do this, and then there's only one thing to do. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Almost time.
Hello, Neon. Of course. You did. That's quite an accomplishment for one so young, Neonate. And with discretion as well. Again, you impress me.
I'm just doing what I feel is right, and this book can go into your library.
Your efforts are well appreciated. Please accept this gift as payment for your accomplishment. The Tremere clan appreciates your confidentiality.
Ooh. No problem. One more thing.
Of course.
I have a few questions
What
for
is
you.
it you would like to know?
No, don't. Alright, we're on. We're done. Ooh, he just gave me a fat load of cash. You know what that means, right? I think we all know what that means. I'm pretty sure I wanted to wait, but you know what? No, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna hold on to the money just in case, because we never know what's gonna be the next thing around the corner. Also, we might get a lucky drop. I'm gonna save before we go to the next dangerous place, and we will use this save to come back and re-equip ourselves should we feel the need to, but I think we'll be okay.
Need a ride?
I think we're okay, so now handle that. Just make sure I have everything equipped. Heavy armor is on. Yep. 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 3. That's good. 5. That's alright.
Hop in.
Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are ready to finally hit the stronghold. This could potentially be dangerous. Let's just start a stealth gun. Wait, are we welcome here?
Yes, what is it? I'm afraid it's invitation only. How did you get in here? Of course. Who are you? Get out of here. I boxed Golden Gloves in college, so you
Hey, hold it!
Fight a guy in the front lawn, why not? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did that alert everybody? Or am I allowed to just walk up? Nope, that alerted everybody. Cool. Cool. We've learned the rules of engagement. I'm surprised there's no persuasion option with this guy or something. Holy hell.
Yeah, what is it? Huh? Yeah. I just... My husband...
Alright. Hello. Golf girl. What are you doing here tonight? Hello. Hello. So how am I supposed to get the invitation?
You have no invitation. Can't go in. Apologies.
Damn, even my seduction isn't working? What is a gal to do? When her bodily charms won't even get her what she wants. Just walking around the house alert the guards. There's a back entrance. Oh, I'm allowed to just talk.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Oh. Well, it wasn't telling me I was being very sneaky, so. So walking around the house doesn't make them mad. I don't know, what's the plan here? I don't think there's a sneaky way in. I think we have to go guns blazing.
Yes, what? She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
Yo, some of these options are a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing me.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
You better hurry up, I think she's gonna puke.
Come on, Maria, we're going home.
Oh. Cool. It was as simple as that? Alright. We're in.
You have this invitation. You please have.
I get it. Okay. This game is actually top notch when it comes to the tiny details like that. When it wants to be. When it wants to be top notch, it's top notch. Hello, sir. I am here to enjoy the festivities.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. Oh. Mira. What? Para farti fotare. Oh. They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor. Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
Yeah, so she's just like a human that doesn't know anything, but the upper echelons of her family are vampires. Cool, that's really cool. I like this. Errors in judgment, for example.
What?
If I hear anything about your relatives, I'll fill you in. Okay, so this is less a guns blazing.
So nice to see you again.
Hi.
And this is more an actual espionage mission. Beautiful, I know.
Thanks.
Maria Rossellini, and you are?
Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rossellini's?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
I will. So what do you do?
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
For example?
I really can't say much about that.
Oh, come on, you can tell me. We're all family, aren't we?
Oh, forget about it.
You know you want to tell me.
Okay, I'll show you something, but you can't tell anyone. Promise? Follow me.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on.
What's going on here? Is it really this easy?
Come on.
Oh my goodness. What in the heck?
Come on.
Alright. What is all this? What is all this now? Is she gonna try to kill me? She gonna try to kill me. She gonna try to murder me. Murder, bloody murder. Can I talk during combat? What?
You know what they do in this room?
Looks like an embalming room in a funeral parlor.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say sex.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? It gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
I don't like this one bit, if I'm gonna keep it real with all of you right now. I don't like any of this at all. One bit. So many. If I wasn't a vampire in a video game, if I wasn't in a video game about being a vampire.
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Please leave me alone. Well, it's nice that you don't. I'd rather... Wow, there's a lot of you guys, huh? This is pretty interesting. So, what are we doing about this now? Is the idea to get attacked? To let them come at me until they attack me? Or... Oh? What does this do? Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. That can't be everything, right? That's all this is? Is this the lift? So is there something down here? Like some loot or something I was supposed to find? Aha. Unknown. What is this unknown item? Okay, I just don't have enough research for some of these things. I think the idea is to get attacked by one of them. Which is gonna happen more or less, one way or another. Look at this, look at this. How am I supposed to avoid this right now? How am I supposed to avoid? How am I supposed to avoid? I can't even get up.
They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, We've got to get out of here.
Alright, well, I'll punch a zombie. That's not a problem. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Is this my opportunity to maybe kill her? Nope. She's just kind of stuck like this. Do I just leave her? Do I just go upstairs? No, they just want me, and I don't want to kill her per se. Will she come up here? She's supposed to leave with me, right? Why did she not leave? Something fishy. We'll come back to all of that. Okay. We're still missing some stuff. Let's talk to some more people.
Oh. Not now.
I did just autosave, right? Can I walk upstairs or no? Am I allowed up here or no? This is not a... yeah. Am I allowed here or no?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay. And I can't go in here either. So I think my only option is to tell her.
Oh. Yes? Oh. The sarcophagus? I thought they closed that place down after they found that missing cheerleader doped up in the back. That was years ago, though, when I was in high... Oh.
Hey there, Adam Dunsert. I don't think we've met. You are?
Where are you?
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
I'm an architect.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example,
Then why don't you invest in it?
Well, I know somebody at the company, and that's what they call insider trading. I could lose my job for that.
Alright, tell me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
I'd like to, but I don't have my checkbook with me.
Do you have cash? Credit? We could set it up over the phone right now. You'd really be helping.
What do you mean, helping you out?
It's just that business is a little slow lately. But you know how the economy is. It goes...
You haven't been very successful lately, have you?
Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
I'll see what I can find out. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Oh. Yes? Adam broke. A few years ago, they did an article on him in the business section. Money's practically more important than God to this family. I'll make sure Uncle Bruno somehow overhears this. Take this. It's more than Adam's worth.
Okay, I'll see what else I can find out. Supposed to do that. I think we gotta go back into the basement. Could sneak around. Let's do some sneaking. Potentially. Lock picking? Gotta be something. Ooh, that's crazy. Let's do it. We can do that. Oh, am I interrupting something? Is this a bad time? I don't know what to do with this information. I'll be back. I don't know what to do with that information right now. My brain is trying to comprehend what that means. What does that mean? Why were they there? What were they doing? Hey.
There's a meeting in progress. If you have business with Bruno, it'll have to wait.
Okay. No worries. Can do. Not. Nope. El comprendo. Below lock. Hmm. Swimming pool. Nice. Is this out the back door? Whoops.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Alright, well, I'll just go back around the front, I guess. There's no way, right? Do you think? Do you think I can just... I didn't get away with that. That didn't happen. I guess that did happen. And we're totally fine. You haven't noticed anything suspicious, have you, sir? No? Everybody's still okay? We're all good. Excellent. Sorry, I need to go back inside. I had to go pee in the woods and because I couldn't find the bathroom.
Disgraziato. Fate i casi tuoi.
So that doesn't help me. I think we gotta go back down in the basement and kill this little girl. I think we gotta kill the girl. I don't know. Just kinda has to be done. I don't see another way around this. We did save, so in case that's the wrong option, we can go back. And there's another autosave right there, look at that. Where'd she go? Oops. Did I screw up? No. I did it good. Because she was stuck there, but I think she was supposed to run this way. And she did. So by leaving the area and coming back, I might have actually triggered it. What? Oh. What? Alright. I don't like this one bit. So how do I do? Oh, secret door. Oh. Weird. I don't like this. Did they drain my blood? Did anyone see if they drained my blood, or was that just me using blood buff? Careful. Oh, I'm getting stuck. I'm just getting stuck, so we gotta be careful. I want to bring out like the shotgun or something. Also, this is all a bit much. First off, this. Secondly, this. Like, freaking die already, Jeebus. I'm fine with using this shotgun ammo because it's not really worth it in a ranged fight. This seems like the perfect time to use this weapon. I don't need to use it on these guys, just keep moving. I'm gonna get so lost down here, it's not even funny. It's gonna take me 2 hours to get through this dungeon, I promise you. With the way this is looking right now. Looking like that was a bunch of nothingness. guess the axe does great damage. Still does, anyway. Oh! Did we just find the way through? Ooh.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I've got to get a publicist. You two obviously aren't aware of my reputation.
We'll give you one more.
Nobody tells me what to do. Actually, a lot do. But here's where I get even.
The time for decision.
Chang Brothers? Alright. Cool. We have our armor on, right? Yep. What do we think the strategy for this is gonna be? Let's just start off with fisticuffs and see what happens. Oh, is he throwing fireballs? Ow. Okay. I need a little more room to maneuver than up here. So, for starters, we're coming down here. Come on. I don't like that. Okay. I think I get the idea. I'm not supposed to engage them in melee. Wow. Wow. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Well, at least I kind of have a... Ooh. Huh. No, I know something else. At least I have a general idea of what to do now. Did I not have my heavy armor on? I thought I did. So I'm not really sure if there's a way to avoid falling. I think we have to just go for it. Oh, yep, there it goes. For a second I thought we were doing it, whatever we were doing. Don't get caught up. Do I have to kill some? Uh-oh. Okay, now they're just draining my life, it seems. Not my blood. Which is fine. I can get that back. Ignore these guys. We're good. What? I didn't... Alright. I don't think I got nearer. Sure game. think we just keep running, honestly. I'm not sure what the trick to this was the first time. I think it might be like at a slight incline. That way I end up on a floor below, despite the fact that it looks like I'm kind of on the same floor. Or maybe it's just an optical illusion, who knows. I don't know what the trick to that is, but... let's not make it too confusing. Okay. How do we think we should do this? Definitely gotta have celerity on deck. Do you wanna just... We can probably out DPS them with the Uzis, right? I'm half letting my HP just regen, half just trying to formulate a better strategy in case this doesn't go too well. I don't think melee is the call, so no matter what, I think we switch at least one of these. I don't think the shotgun is gonna help if I'm getting smacked. The other Uzi, maybe. Just for now. Just for now. Just so I could have it right there. Let's take a puff of this and then we're gonna go in.
Kindred, there is... We'll give... the time.
Come get some, bitch. I'm ready for you now. Now that your brother's not here DPSing me, you're gonna get your shit rocked. I was talking too much shit. I was talking too much shit. Talking that hot shit. Talking that hot shit. Ooh. We already have a katana. I was a little close, but we still did it. Nice. I just carried it out on my shoulder like the picture suggests. Okay. I won't question it. I hope that doesn't conclude the Giovanni quests and that I can come back to finish the side stuff, because why not? But I did my main objective, and that's the important bit. Is that it? Really? Really?
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire... Come. I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they
Before we bring it back, we can fight the twins again. It's not a big deal. We know the strat now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna probably... Oh, I should have saved it right there, actually. Shit. Because there's still some stuff I want to do here. Also, why the hell would you make that so green? That's not what I did. Alright. Same plan. Second verse, same as the first. We're just gonna lock in real quick and get it done and save before I do anything, so that way I can traverse back up the way I came.
Kindred. There is a...
Alright. No, why do you keep switching my weapon? I didn't switch my weapon. If he can't jump around, I got him locked in. Unless he just gets blown up by the bullet. What? Oh, he's right. Oh, he was right behind me. I was getting double mangled. Whoops. I didn't realize. I should just lock in the celerity so I can be more aware of that. That's a little annoying. I just kill these guys too. But I'm being a big dumb stupid head because that's how I play video games. Wait, what? No, what? No, no, no. Cancel. What's going on here? Load. Heal. What? Stop. Why? I don't know why my fire button was held down, but okay. It's fine. We'll be alright.
There is... We'll give you...
Can you just please get the right weapon out? Oh, am I not supposed to be in this middle room while they're doing that? Is that what the key for that is? He's almost dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, now it's easy. Damn. I would say easy, but holy hell. Stop chucking stuff at me. Did it? Good. Save here. I only had a single blood pack because I was very worried about frenzying. I don't want to frenzy while I'm still doing Giovanni things. So we saved there. Now we're gonna go back the way we came. Right? No? Can you not? Was that a waste of time? I thought I'd be able to go back the way I came. Dang it, dude. But I still had more. So please tell me this isn't the end game. Because I had more side quests I wanted to do. If this is the end game, I'm gonna be upset, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out right now. Let's just sit through it, see what happens. I might be wrong, but I feel like the sarcophagus was the whole point of the game. And the whole main quest was getting it to LaCroix.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you?
Yeah.
Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Before we do that, I need an answer. Are you in an alliance with the Quajan?
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by the Quajan agents sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
Yes, but...
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
I still don't know what to believe. Let's open the sarcophagus. I don't know if this is a great idea.
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Okay, so we're not there yet.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
You heard LaCroix. Let's just open it to get him off our backs.
Thinking of leaving the organization? You'll break poor Sebastian's heart. Seriously, my advice would be to follow this sarcophagus nonsense through before you defect. Princes don't handle rejection well.
So how do we open it?
In the last few seconds, I've had very few epiphanies. I may be old, but I didn't build it. How knowledgeable are you on ancient Assyrian funerary constructs?
Assyrians, didn't we go to war with them a few years back?
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
Who?
His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Where can I find him?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Damn it, why does everything have to be so difficult?
Where's the fun? Without complications.
So where is he?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Malibu? You figured all that out by sniffing around his room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
So what do we do to get him back?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
I'll go. Hunters aren't anything I can't handle. Oh, no, let's ask about the Society of Leopold.
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago.
The guy that killed Ash, or
They're
tried to
so
kill Ash?
secret a church organization. I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
How do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansen. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
I'll kill every hunter in the place if I have to.
I'd recommend no other course of action to the foolhardy. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares.
I'll be back after I go to the monastery.
Remember, Dr. Johansen is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Okay.
Did you find a way to open this?
Getting the sarcophagus back was quite an expensive
I
ordeal.
can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I? You'll find I can...
Did I mention I have to sneak through the sewers, Chinatown, fight us a Meech?
Point made.
You made a wise investment. Hey, I'll squeeze money out of Money Daddy for a little bit. For as long as it suits me. Loading screen? Okay, we're good. The fact that it stopped for that long got me a bit nervous. But anyways, I think that is a fabulous place to call it for today. I think we could go a little longer, but I also think I can use a little break from the screens. It's been about 5 hours straight and I could use some cereal. I may hop on for a little bit a little later, we'll see, but unlikely tonight because I do have a thing at 6. So we'll see. but we will definitely be picking up next time. Right where we are right here. If not, like, I may, let's see. No, I'm definitely gonna do this on stream. I'm gonna look to see if this is in Giovanni Mansion, and if it is, I won't look past that and just try to find it. If not, we'll have a lead for that. And wait, can we even still go back to the Giovanni Mansion?
Hop in.
We can. So we can still cause a little bit of havoc down there. We might go back down there to see what else we can do and what's going on. There might be a few more items to gather and whatnot, and I think Tap Hotel is there, I'm not sure, but I'll look that up off screen and get back to you. And this is where we're gonna pick off next time. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad we got in just a little bit late, just a few minutes late, but basically on time today at close to 7:30. We're gonna try to aim to do the same next week on Friday, the 26th. Get back at 7:30 a.m. Eastern and try to go on to at least 11:30 as per usual. Today we got an extra 90 minutes out of the deal, and I think that's pretty good. And yeah, thanks for so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun. We got a lot of done, a lot of progress, and hopefully we'll get a little more done next